Hello there, everybody. It's me. Welcome back to a new stream. I know it's been a few days. I was the last two at my nan's, which is always great. Just to chill out. Hope everyone is doing well. Today we're going to be checking out the Trent Valley line. It's got my local station in. So I just want to quickly just start off having a look at rugby. It's one of the two locals. It's the more mainline station than the other one. It won't be live on this weekend because I'm at work Saturday and Sunday. It might be live tomorrow for a bit, but going to watch the new scary movie. Don't know when, sometime later after like 3 o'clock, but hopefully if it's a bit later than like 5 o'clock, I'll stream between like 4 and 6, depending on when I'm going to see it. I don't know yet. Anyway, we spawn outside of rugby. Okay, how far can we go? Oh, I just want to see. So this would be Stagecoach in real life. So I've already noticed one wrong thing. So the parking here, it doesn't go like that. It goes like there. It goes like, so basically this continues to be flat, but then it has a bit of a dip. I should know, I had a drug test before I used to start at Stagecoach here. Doors look pretty decent. Yeah, they have recognised that it is a bus station or a bus depot. Apart from, they look like Mercedes. We don't have Mercedes at Stagecoach. They're all ADL. Maybe some don't have ADL, but that is okay. So let's walk into rugby. The outside of the station looks pretty damn good. There'd be a Tesco Express up here and a hotel. Let's have a look. Do this. Put it back on 50% and okay, it looks pretty decent. Low bridge looks good. I don't think we should be able to go fully under it. This side looks pretty damn good. We'll have a look at the station in a minute. You see, you got National Rail just here, which comes up as access rail. I hate this bridge in real life. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know why it is. I don't like bridges that go over stuff that move. The bridges over rivers and whatever is fine, but it's more footpaths, which this is in real life. I just want to see how well they've got this. So the bridge itself, they've just put it straight, which it isn't. It's the right style of bridge, I can tell you that. But the bridge itself, oh no, it isn't straight. It has got the angle. Well, I think it does anyway. It's a bit tighter than that in real life. It's a bit more of a bigger angle. You'd have like B&M and whatever over in that direction. I shouldn't know. I walked over there the other week. This bridge down here, well, I wouldn't say it's a bridge, staircase. Not even a staircase really. There's no stairs. Looks pretty damn good. The estate here looks pretty damn good. Road itself though, bit incorrect. The road goes on a bit further. It's about the end of that house, but there is a path that goes there, and there's another road. But AAS, You have done a great job. There is a football pitch here in real life. However, I have noticed every time there's a football pitch in TSW, look how thick them lines are. And that's more of an oval than a circle. Don't get me wrong. So, anyway, let's have a look in the station itself. Can't walk through these doors. Rugby balls collected. Now that is a cool hint. Are they all around rugby? You'd have a WH Smith down here. So that's kind of incorrect. But you know what? They've done a good enough job. Buying the tickets never been sent easy. So the interior, this looks pretty damn right. You do have some departure boards up here. You scan your ticket up here. This will take you up to platform 1. Which you'll check. And we've got working elevators. Always great to see. This will take you up to 2 and 3. 3 and 4. Yeah. Then this last one here would take you up to 5 and 6. Another rugby ball there. Are all 40 in rugby? Ah, it's a shame you can't walk out there. I assume these elevators won't. Ah, so that elevator don't work. Interesting. We will get on to driving. This is like a waiting room here off to the right. Whether we can go in or not is another question, which we can. Looks realistic. Class 807 boxed. There's a lot to find, isn't there? It is 108 miles. So what I was originally going to do with this stream is do a full loop. So I was going to start from London Euston, TSW, to Milton Keynes. Milton Keynes to Crewe down to Birmingham. Birmingham to Redditch, on all that on TSW, and then on the way back would be Birmingham, Redditch to Birmingham and TSC, and then TSC, Birmingham to Milton Keynes, and then go back to the TSW to end it off. But I was like, you know what, can't be bothered with loading TSW and TSC constantly, so we just stick to TSC. Platform 5 and 6 looks pretty damn good. Pretty realistic. That sign is spot on. Customer lounge. You do have a dispatcher mode, which we will check out in this stream as well. I think down this way. It is 5 and 6, isn't it? Sorry, I just got an email. I just want to check. Ah, nothing special. Nothing special. Right now, is it 6 and 7? What's that platform? I can't see any platform signs. No, it is 5 and 6. 5 and 6 looks pretty damn right. This is obviously just... This is normally like just the semi-fast... no, these are the slow services by MML. Obviously now there'd be 350s, 730s instead of 350s, which, damn, I hope we do get a 730 in TSW7. I don't think we'll get it in TSW6. I think after, obviously, AAS doing the 805, the 807, all their 350s, the 70, I think then they'll probably do a 730. They'll probably do like a 730 pack, which would make more sense. In real life, there's normally a 68 parked here most of the time in these two platforms. From the last time I've been at Rugby, it's been some time since I've been on the train from Rugby. Normally I get it from Leamington now if I'm going up to like Brum or somewhere. But yeah, that looks pretty damn good, I have got to admit. So we are going to start a service from Milton Keynes up to Crewe. Like I said, I just want to check out my local. Right, a CBA just running across. Can I just... I don't think there'd be any... I thought all the rugby balls would have been here, because obviously it's rugby. But I don't think there's any spots that there would be anymore. One thing I do want to check actually, whilst we're on 2, 3, and 4. Which one's classed as 3? This one's classed as 3. This platform is where the 68 is normally parked with the RS one. I don't think you can get into the passenger lounge. There's another 807 box. Let me just zoom in, check that there's no more rugby balls. Normally there's another passenger lounge. It'd be here, because the toilets are down there. Wait, I thought that was possibly an open door. But from the exterior of the building, it does look good. It's a really good model. So, hands off to AAS for that. All aboard. Just, they've said as well they're not going to be doing as long as routes as well for the next few ones.
24-hour CCTV recording.
Climb up.
For the purpose of security and
interesting. Just having a look, see if there's any more rugby balls on this platform, and then we'll check out platform 1, which looks pretty damn correct. Normally, when I get the train, I am at rugby anyway. I'm sat here because this, in my opinion, is the best view because you have the slow stuff coming in, you got the fast stuff here, you got the 390s and 800s on this platform. Freight in as well here, so you got a mix of everything on platform 1. Oh, there's another rugby ball. See, I always wondered why they've never done anything for this like little central reservation here at rugby. Let's just check. Just be smart. Any more rugby balls? No. Right, we're going to be naughty. I forgot. You can't press shift and tab. But yeah, this is Stagecoach in real life. It's the rugby depot. Model boats as well. Like the exterior of the building itself, they've done a pretty good job on. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. We'll get this open. We'll compare it so you guys can see yourself. Google Maps, rugby train station. Click on Google Maps. Do that. Layers. That's what we want. We want street view. So the exterior of the building's pretty much right. Yeah, I was on about more up here. But it is like slanted parking, as you can see. This is where I had to have my drug test done for when I started at Stagecoach. But the exterior is pretty damn good. It's not like 100% because, yeah, they have blue doors and the doors are massive compared to TSW. This is the most up-to-date photo as well. This would be what they used as evidence. Exterior of the building, pretty good. Just have a look at that bridge. They do have the low bridge and it does go off a bit to the right. So they've done a really good job. Right, let me just try see if we can find any more rugby balls and have a look at platform 1. This is the station I care about the most. They did have changed as well, Milton Keynes Central, which is great. I don't believe they changed Stafford and Crewe. They're basically the same as Birmingham to Crewe because they were pretty much developed one after another. So they might change a few things optimization wise. Hey love, can you get out my Model 700 box please? Thank you. Right.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station.
It
Luggage
looks
left
pretty good in here.
may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services.
Can we cross over here? No. But yeah, they've got the station building itself really good. So, let's go to the main menu and let's... What should we start with? Should we start with a 807 or a 350? 807 or a 350? Actually, let's first have a look at all the different service patterns that you got. So you can use the 37-7 ECS movements. So that'd be nothing on. So Nuneaton to Crewe, take an hour and 7 minutes, and then there's a part 2. You got the 66, which goes from Milton Keynes to Rugby, for example. So you then reverse into Drift, which this section is a Northampton loop. So we get the start of it from Rugby, but only to Drift. Rugby to Basford Hall, Nuneaton to Rugby, Nuneaton to Rugby, Rugby to Basford Hall, Rugby to Nuneaton, and then Milton Keynes to Basford Hall, which is just under 2.5 hours. So we'll do a bit of freight as well, a bit later on. The 807 only calls at Milton Keynes, or you can do a Wolverhampton to Milton Keynes, to London Euston, which starts at Rugby, ends at Milton Keynes. You've got services which just stop at Milton Keynes and Stafford. Service between London Euston and Birmingham New Street. This would go up through Coventry, which hopefully sometime we'll see soon. Maybe by AAS, they like doing the Birmingham stuff. So that'll call out Rugby only. Between Rugby and Milton Keynes, Crewe only, so that's a non-stop service. Milton Keynes only, Crewe only, Milton Keynes only. So there's a mix of stuff. And I assume that's basically the same variation with the 805 as well. The 390 Stafford Rugby Milton Keynes. I think we'll do this service 1 hour. I'd love to do it the other way around though. Milton Keynes, Stafford and Rugby. Litchfield, Trent Valley, Tamworth and Milton Keynes, that's a different one. Rugby only, Litchfield, Trent Valley, Stafford and Crewe. So you don't even have any conductor mode on that, which is great to see. Flying Rugby only. I don't seem to see any others going from... There we go. Call out Rugby and Milton Keynes. Rugby only. That's from Nuneaton, to Nuneaton. The Voyager, I assume, between Crewe and Stafford, both ways, yep. The 150 and 153. ECS movements. Between Lich, ECS, yeah. The 158, I assume also ECS. Yep. 323, ECS movement from Wolverton sidings to Crewe. I might do a video on that. 350s, they basically do a lot, really. Most of them. This one primarily does just West Coast through Birmingham, which we can't do. The new 350-4 is the one that primarily focuses on the Trent Valley, which you can see, hour and a half, 40-minute services on average. You got some that are like an hour of 14, and then this one, for example, would do this. This one would turn into this as well. The dash ones, yeah, again, just main through Birmingham. Dash twos, yeah, again, through Birmingham. So just remember the dash fours are the ones which primarily focus on the Trent Valley, as well as the 390s and the 800s and the 66 and some ECS movements. Scenarios wise, actually, let's have a look at the reduced timetable whilst we're here. Focuses primarily on the 800s, the 390 and the 350-4. So let's have a look at the scenarios. You got 7 in total. So you got rugby dispatcher, which we'll do first actually. Into the eye of the storm with the 350. Snow troubles with the 807. Polesworth recovery. With the 350. Another signal failure, a troubled evening. Signal failures causing delays at Milton Keynes. Drive your way through degraded working as your service heads for crew. That looks like it ends at Stafford. Rugby transfer. Planned improvement works are underway at Lichfield. As a result, services are run as far as Tamworth. Start southbound service express to Rugby, then form a stopping service to Milton Keynes. So that looks like you do the 350 and the 807. Vantage new class 807 is currently undergoing testing for engines. So we're going to do this, and maybe this, but I want to do one with just the 350 of the timetable run as well. How is everyone doing? Hope you all are having a good week. If you haven't noticed it, first semester I've brought out a 499 wheel down to with 499 units only, which is a bit sad. I thought maybe they'd do a bit more like how they did with the SF1000 wheel, but hey ho, ain't gonna sway me to Thrustmaster. If there's more than 499 units, then yeah, I would have. You're here at Rugby Station to undertake station dispatcher duties around the station. Okay. We did get that one, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. We have read that. Are we just frozen it? No? Your first train is due to dispatch is arriving at platform 2. Make your way over to the positioned indicator and wait for the train to arrive. So what we are going to do, I normally have HUD and gameplay off, is we're just going to turn on that and turn it on. There's a 390 going to platform 1. Let me know how the performance is as well. This is first time running this route, so it's my first time looking and your guys' first time looking. I did watch a bit of the preview stream, but I didn't want to. I skipped specifically when they were at Rugby, because obviously this is the one that I've been at most. I assume we will open that. So we are dispatching a 350, and Medway Valley Line is going to be having dispatch mode at Tonbridge. Is that how you say it? I believe it's Tonbridge anyway. It could be somewhere else. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what they said in the stream.
For the 1418 London Northwestern Railway service to Birmingham International.
Well, the train has arrived.
Coventry, Tamley, Tile Hill, Berkswell, Hampton in Arden, and Birmingham International.
Right, did that. Now the TRTS is active. Wait for the train's book departure time before starting dispatcher procedure. What time is it due to depart? It don't say. Check the board is saying off.
Do not become a victim of crime.
So that would be this. Obviously it's got a red signal. 390 going through. No, it's a 807. 805. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have got a mod for the colour grade, the colour to be correct, instead of the 390, like kind of bluey green. It's a bit more of a dark blue. Do we have a destined departure board nearby? Actually, I forgot to check. Departure boards, yes, that is correct. This is supposed to due at 14:18, goes to Birmingham International only, stops at Coventry, Canley, Tarhill, Berkswell, Hampton and Arden, and Birmingham International.
18 London North Western Railway service to Birmingham International. Calling at Coventry, Tamley, Tile Hill, Berkswell, Hampton in Arden, and Birmingham International. Will passengers intending to travel on this service
That does say off, barely on top.
as it is ready to leave. Platform 2 for the 14:18 London North Western Railway service.
Check the
to
platform is
Birmingham
clear.
International, which is ready to leave.
Check that says off, which it does. Blow your whistle. This is obviously an Avanti station in real life. Press that. I just noticed destination board on this. Let's find another one. Just says Ingham International.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended.
So the font's a little bit too big.
Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged
platform
by the
4.
security services.
Well, in theory, we are meant to keep this in. So just flying by. Well done, you dispatch your first train. Next is scheduled to depart from platform 4. Oh, we got a Oh yeah, we got the Flying Scotsman. That is cool. That is cool. Here there are two TDU cabinets located next to each other. One controlling dispatch in either northbound or southbound direction. Next train will be for London Euston. So make sure you're using TDU cabinet for signal KR3358. After your train arrives, follow the same dispatch procedure. Just imagine we put our hand up. 14:23. Is this our last one as well, or have we got one more after this? Platform 6. But yeah, this route is absolutely... It don't look like it, but that is 108 miles of track, people.
West Coast service to London Euston. Calling at Rugby, Milton Keynes Central.
Why is it saying it's calling it Rugby when we're at Rugby?
London Euston. Platform 4 for the 14:23 Avanti West Coast service to London.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is an 807. So the difference between an 805 and 807 is the 807 one is also primarily just electric, not bi-mode, whereas the 805 is 5 carriages and bi-mode.
Once the train arrives, please mind the step from the platform onto the train.
Put the TDU TRTS in.
Platform 4 for the 14:23.
So whilst we're here,
West Coast
let's have a look on the inside of the 807.
Primarily
On the inside, they're not different. They are virtually the
If you
same.
see something that doesn't look right, speak to our team.
They are virtually the same as the 805s. So there's nothing too special on the inside. Like, even if we go into the cab, we'll have a quick look. They are the same cab. Oh, maybe they just do. I think these are like the 801s, so in case it fails, they have a small engine underneath. They have, well, one per carriage instead of two. Could be wrong. If someone would like to put down below if I'm wrong or not, you're welcome to.
The train at platform 4 is the
So,
14.
don't want to get political, so in the Facebook group for where I live, love seeing all of our country's flags flying. Someone put, is the Palestine flag good? Then the original person that posted the post saying it's nice to see our flags up, they're like, did Palestine qualify for the World Cup?
West Coast service to London Euston, which
Alright.
is ready to leave. 24-hour CCTV recording is an
Press
operation
that.
at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Goodbye, 807. Platform 6, so it's probably going to be another 350. Because platform 6 isn't that big. It could be a 390. There's the 390, which was at platform 1. Goodbye. Have fun on your trip down to London. It's just such a shame we can't sit in these seats. I assume there'd be some seats that you can sit up, probably. Alright, let's walk down and over to platform 6. I forget you cannot jump in this, so I'll go to press space. But then you can't jump. Actually, let's have a look at this signage. I forget there's signage up here. In real life, there's signage about saying to platform 5 and 6, elevator to platform 5 and 6. So I kind of missed that. Platform 6. We want this one? Because it's facing this way. So we've got a minute or so till this comes down, unless it's coming from... Yeah, it's coming from Coventry, so it is a 350.
This station operates a no smoking policy.
So it's going down to Northampton. So yeah, this is normally like the Northampton only stops. So Long Lawford and Northampton only, really. I kind of wish they added the Northampton loop, but then you've got to think about how much time it would have took for then this to come out. Then maybe this would have been a TSW 7 route. Maybe they'll look at someday at the Northampton loop. It's one of those, you just have to wait and see, as there's a 66 that goes by. Shall we get on? Can we break it? Can we decouple it? No. I assume this is going off the drift. I don't know, Wembley. I'm going to keep looking this way in case I can. But we can't, as our 350 comes in. I'm on the track, don't run me over! Okay, so that's for RN 9118. We want this one. So actually, I opened up the wrong one. We need to use this one. Because you can tell which one it is, because it says it there for the signal. So this will be our last one of the scenario, I believe. And then we go to the break room. Is there another one down there, or is it just this one? So I was right, it was this one. So this leaves in just over a minute. So this is dash 4. The interior, it's a bit more modern. It's don't know what the difference really is. So obviously we've got this section: Rugby, Nuneaton, Atherstone, Polesworth, Tamworth, Lichfield, Trent Valley, Rugeley, Trent Valley, Stafford, and then Crewe. So we've got the Trent Valley line, and then obviously we can then do and Milton Keynes, obviously, and then we can go from Milton Keynes down to London Euston on West Coast Main Line South, and then we can go from Crewe through Stafford, Penkridge, Wolverhampton, Coxley, Tipton, Dudley Port, Southern Dudley, Smethwick, Golden Bridge, Smethwick, Rough Street, and then Birmingham New Street. Obviously then on Birmingham to Crewe. So the section we are missing is this section up here: Coventry, Canley, Tile Hill, Berkswell, Hampton and Arden, Marston Green, Lee Hall, Stetchford, Adderley Park, and Birmingham. Birmingham International, as well as New Street. That's the section that we're missing, which I hope they bring in. And maybe with that they'll bring out, like, if they start it from Rugby, for example, they can do the Northampton line with that. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, let me stretch. Not purposely doing an air run, I'm just stretching my arms. Train has left the platform now, so we can close that. Head towards the break room. Should be just here, isn't it?
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or
Oh no, maybe it's not there.
by the security services.
It's on 2, 3 and 4, isn't it? Yeah. I thought that was the break room. That's all the tasks complete for now. Let's see how you did. Haven't actually done the 800 or 805 on the stream yet. So we got purple for that. Nice, easy. So we are going to do. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Obviously, I want to do a Trent Valley run. Whether we do the scenario for the testing of the 807. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. So between Rugby and Stafford, learning about the line en route. You know what? That sounds like a pretty nice one to do. Reminds me of the scenario on West Coast Main Line South for TSC, where you learn about the line as a driver learning run between Birmingham New Street and London Euston. It tell you about obviously the whole route as you go past. So it talks about HS2, certain sections of routes, so certain tunnels, history of the route as well, which hopefully is in this as well. So we start at Rugby again. Blurry textures. Avanti's West Coast new Class 807 units are undergoing testing on the West Coast Main Line. Today you'll be driving a training service here from here at Rugby to Stafford. Learn about places of interest en route. So the reason why they've done this is because this is actually primarily the new section of route. Obviously, apart from Wolverton. Your train is approaching platform 2. Make your way over there and wait for your train to arrive. Okie-dokie. Let me go then. As we do have blurry textures, but I'm not too fussed. As long as we can play, we can play. A lot of people have been having a lot of fun with this this one. We can turn that off now. Follow the markers for platform 2.
The next train to arrive at platform 1 will be the 12:33 Avanti West Coast service to Glasgow Central, calling at Rugby, Coventry, Birmingham.
While I press control and control 2, it just records stuff, and I don't need recording on.
International. Birmingham New Street, Sandwell and Dudley.
Wait for your train. Oh, talk about timing. So let's go out for a test.
Wigan Northwestern, Preston, Lancaster, Oxenholme Lake District, Carlisle, Motherwell, and Glasgow.
They're about to disappear into the nothingness. Right.
TSW and AWS operational.
Nothing should be isolated, should it? No. The town of Sport rugby station sits between two major junctions, and the line resulting in the station is seeing plenty of traffic stopping and passing through. Current station layout is the result of a drastic rebuild that took place between 2006 and 8 to increase track capacity. At Hillmorton Junction in the south, the Northampton Loop branches off, carrying commuter trains through Northampton and container trains to Daventry, which Daventry isn't actually that side, but it's just classed as that side. The original West Coast Main Line diverges at Rugby Trent Valley Junction that travels through Coventry, Birmingham and Wolverhampton. The Trent Valley Line continues on to Nuneaton. Located next to the North Sidings, Rugby Rail Operations Centre covers over 100 miles of railway from London to Stafford. Controlling signals and junctions, this opened in 2015 to replace older power signal boxes along the southern half of the West Coast Main Line. Okay. They got it on full, surely it should be dimmed. Put the PBC into power range.
Wigan Northwestern, Preston, Lancaster, Oxenholme Lake District.
So we can just go straight up to power handle 4 because we are in the 75 mile an hour speed limit. These actually accelerate faster than a 390, but obviously the 390 set off first. So you can have a little race before obviously the 390 goes up via Coventry. See, we're kind of catching it. Obviously the 390 tilts, we don't, we kind of tilt, but we just tilt the cam of the track. They tilt extra to go around faster. See, we're catching. And there it is, we've overtook it, kind of. As, like I said, they go after Coventry up there. You'd come up here from Coventry, which I do love this entrance into Rugby. If you haven't seen it before, we will do a little run from Coventry to Rugby, just so you can see what... We'll do like Coventry to Rugby to Birmingham in a bit, in a 390 or a 221. There is a way that you can set the speed limit in this, by the way. But I just don't know how. Someone sent a video. Someone put a YouTube video up. So we're going to quickly watch that. How to use speed limiter in class 807 TSW 6.
To turn on the speed set on an Evero, you want to head over to the TMS and click on the little speedometer at the top of the TMS. This should take you to the speed set screen. Press on the speed limit.
Oh, that would help. On, confirm. And then... You see us how we're slowly slowing down back to 100? And then obviously if you want to change it, you can. So we're going via Brink Low down south. I live in somewhere in that direction. I'm not telling you where I live because safety and all that. But I live in that direction.
The speed set screen.
Let's see. I believe we might need to stop here, won't we? So we do stop at Nuneaton. Just going to take the power off. There's so many AWS magnets there. There were like 2 before getting to the one that's actually for the signal. So we didn't even need to slow down. Have fun. I pressed tab then by accident. So we'll do a 390 run and a 350 run after this. So the 390, so obviously the best part of the West Coast Main Line for the speed and the tilting for this. And obviously we can hit 125 instead of a max of 110 with EPS speeds. This is Brinklow, where the 4 tracks decrease 3 due to infrastructure restrictions as we run along the Oxford Canal. The line increases, good if we go back down 75, back to 4 at Attenborough Junction in and 7 miles from here. This means there are 2 tracks in the up direction and 1 in the down direction. Confirm that, press that on. Brinklow used to have a station here, opened up a couple months after Trent Valley line on December 1st, 1847 with a small goods yards. Station was closed, such and such, you guys would have been able to see that. I was too busy faffing about with that. That was a little freeze, but that's our first one, so not too bad. Obviously loading it, running the route for the first time, so it does unpack itself after you first run it. It's TSW for you. It's always been like that. You do get better FPS. So there's a 37. I pressed it so many times then. I think someone did say that it happens there. That you press the AWS, but it just doesn't do anything. So it's okay. It is a test in all fairness, so they probably do run a test how it brakes and such with a 7 car compared to a 5 car.
WS and AWS operational.
What's going on here?
TPWS and AWS operational.
I believe someone did say you have to reset the train physics.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Just not moving, are we? Hmm. Interesting. Give it a minute. Press that.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Hmm.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Pressure's all over the place. Look, it's going up to. Said it's there.
TPWS and AWS operational. TPWS
It's just not
and
going off.
AWS operational.
Hmm. There we go. But then it goes back onto.
AWS operational.
See, it seems like it's an AWS thing.
AWS and AWS operational.
So maybe we'll keep the AWS off for now. I wonder why that's the case. Now we're going to be running late into Nuneaton. Because look, AWS on, it goes straight off. We could retry it. Let's restart it.
The speed set screen. Press on the speed limiter to turn it on and set your speed up.
Right, we just got to wait for all this, so we'll restart it. We'll do this scenario, and then I'll probably have my dinner, and then I'll be back up. Your train is patching, yep. Let's restart it. Make sure we press the AWS this time. If it is the case, we'll just go on a 390 or an 805 service.
The next train to arrive at platform 1 will be the 12:33.
Did we really miss that?
To Glasgow Central, calling at Rugby, Coventry, Birmingham International, Birmingham New Street, Sandwell and Dudley, Wolverhampton, Stafford.
You have to be so direct with it.
Bank Key, Wigan Northwestern, Preston, Lancaster, Oxenholme Lake District, Carlisle, Motherwell and Glasgow Central, platform 1 for the 12:33 event.
TPWS and AWS operational.
So yeah, the town where the sport was invented opened in 1885. Rugby sits between two major junctions, resulting in the station seeing plenty of traffic of the stopping and passing through. The current station layout drastic, to increase track speeds and add more platforms. At Hillmorton Junction in the south, the Northampton Loop branches off, carrying the commuter trains through Northampton and container trains to Daventry. The original West Coast Main Line diverges at Rugby Trent Valley Junction that travels through Rugby, Coventry, Birmingham and Wolverhampton. The Trent Valley Line provides a more direct route through to Stafford. Located next to the North Sidings, Rugby Rail Operations Centre covers over 100 miles of railway track from London to Stafford, controlling signals and junctions. This opened in 2015 to replace older power signal boxes along the southern half of the West Coast Main Line. On, confirm. Look, another 805 that we're getting overtaken by. Another 805, 805, we're in an 807, lad. 10 car versus 5 car. I think we end up having to wait for this, aren't we? We're having a little race. That's probably sat at 100 already, because it's barely going by us. Stafford crew. Why does that say Chester on it? Is that supposed to be for thingy-mabob? I think that actually is 110 that they're going at, because we're sat at 100, so... Our magnet is going to be this one. Gonna let it go. We might pass it again, you don't know. But we're going to have to wait that to go a signal block ahead, aren't we? Because I believe we're going to, yeah, 75, because we go here. Because I left super early. It is what it is, though. So one, not the one coming up, but the one after. We're just going to coast it up now. So we'll set the speed limit to 100 plus 5. So just press confirm on that. We do go to down to 75 in a second, but then we go up to 100, so it's just set ready for that 110 mile an hour. Can't do a Darth Vader turn at least once in the stream. This is Brinklow, where the tracks, 4 tracks decrease to 3 due to infrastructure restrictions as we run along the Oxford Canal. Line increases back to 4 tracks at Attenborough Junction near Nuneaton, 7 miles from here. This means there are 2 tracks in the up direction and 1 in the down direction, which we've just switched into the one of the fast up. Brinklow used to have a station. It opened for a couple of months after the Trent Valley line on 1st December 1847. With a small goods yards, station closed in 1957 with the goods yards following in 1961. Signal box here closed too in 1964 when the control was transferred to Rugby. The more you know. Hopefully we don't have the same AWS issue, which we'll have to turn off the AWS. We'll have to wait and see with that. Next signal should clear. Because they're already at 110, we should still soon get the green for this first out of the 2 signals. So we don't have a yellow aspect, double yellow aspect to start off with. This is 37. Hello, I want to get back on the speed set. It's not letting me back on the speed set. There we go. Just in time, and actually we go up to 125 in this. I was shocked, I thought it was EPS speeds, which is normally just tilt and only. But maybe because we're Avanti we can. I know LNR can't do 125, they do 110. So up, down, up. When it's 3 tracks it goes up, down, up. So up, away is away from London, down is to London. It's confusing, I know, but that's the way it is. You think up to London, down, away from London. And then power should, see the little blue, drop so it's a sliver, and as soon as you hit 125 it'll just drop, and then if we drop from 125 then it'll bounce back up to above 125 again. So we are stopping at Nuneaton, so by the time we get there we'll have a bit of a break there. So because of the speeds we go, we have 3 yellow signal aspects, so if there's 4 So if this was yellow, 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 this would be a green. But because of the speeds we're going, it's yellow, 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 red. Hence why we have a flashing single one first. And also because we're slowly coming into the Nuneaton, which we'll slowly brake for in a minute. Has proceeded. Good news. So we go to clear. Oh god, we're slowing down. I didn't realise, I was too busy looking at my phone. Alpine's challenge against Pierre Gasly's podium losing time penalties for the pit lane speed in the Monaco Grand Prix has proceeded to a full review after the team cleared the first hurdle in their right to review bid. So even though Isaac Hadjar got his first podium for Red Bull, it is good that the FIA have decided, you know what, we're going to look at it. But at the same time, that'll mean everyone will have that chance for a right to review, which some people can't, i.e. George Russell, because they served a drive-through penalty because of them touching his car in the pit lane for a time penalty, which was speeding in the pit lane. So it's, how are they going to do that with George Russell? I don't know. Another station I've been to a few times, actually at the station. Yes, I know, at the station, which is what I'm counting this as, is Nuneaton. Yeah. Be down in a minute. Right, gonna go for my dinner now. We'll stop it at Nuneaton first, and then I'll quickly go grab my dinner. Right, let's look for the, what would it be, slot 6 to 8 car stopping board. So you got 2 to 3, 4 to 5. Seven and 8, so just here. We're just going to stop a little bit past that. That's fine.
This is Nuneaton. Welcome aboard this
Right,
advancing
I'm going to quickly go grab my dinner. I will be back. Right. Let's get back to it. Just had me dinner, steak, chips, and green beans. Which was banging. Thank you, Mother, for that. I've got no drink, cup. Ronaldinho. It's got some Vimto in that. So let's keep on going. So we've got a couple minutes here.
The next stop will be Tamworth. Whilst at the station, if you see something that doesn't look right, speak to
Ah,
or
so you
text
do
the
do
British
the...
Transport Police on 61016.
So you do test the emergency brake then. So I imagine this is like more of a test train than the reason why we're stopping. Let's have a quick look around Nuneaton. Like I said, I have been here before. We've got just under 2.5 minutes. Looking pretty damn good. Obviously missing the London North Western Railway branding. Maybe we will get that someday. Because they have the announcements, it's a question put out, like, what's the difference between having the announcements and their name in that? There's another 07. There's 40 of each, by the way, which is mental. But yeah, what's the difference between just having the announcements, so the LNWR announcements, another rugby ball? Yeah, what's the difference with having the announcements and having the full-on branding deal? Another 807. This is cool. I don't remember them. Oh yeah, they were redoing this when I was actually Nuneaton. So this is like services to Stansted Airport. Could be wrong. Class 170s. This goes up to New Street. Could be wrong, but if I remember rightly, I am correct. There's a 350 coming in. Just that. Just gonna have a quick look for some more stuff to pick up. Is that something? Spuds Rafts. I wonder why they did that, huh? We are near Tamworth. So, we do have the patch which has the branding in. We're just going to have a cheeky quick look over on platform 1. Just if there's anything there, and then we'll press Control 0 and then we'll go straight back. It's obviously used to be a platform. We'll go straight back to the train by pressing Control 0 in a couple seconds. You can actually go out. How far can you go out? A lot more than rugby. Which is crazy to think. Opened in 1847, Nuneaton serves as the market town of Nuneaton. Until 1968, Nuneaton had a second station, Nuneaton Abbey Street, on Birmingham Nuneaton Leicester line, which is now served by the current Nuneaton station on platforms 6 and 7. The station is also served by local trains to Leamington Spa. Service also receives regular intercity Avanti West Coast service to and from Manchester Piccadilly, cross-country services to Birmingham, Leicester and Stansted Airport, and LNWR provides the rest of the services from London and Crewe.
This is British Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it.
Say it. Sorted. Just confirm that. But yeah, that steak was banging. My speed set ain't on. Why weren't it on? Confirm. So let's say back to 4 tracks. Speed set still ain't working. Is a 390 going on board? Yeah, maybe we'll do a. I haven't done a Medway Valley stream yet, so we'll probably do Medway Valley line. Maybe mix with Birmingham to Crewe tomorrow between coming 2 things I got on tomorrow. Or after watching Scary Movie, I don't know. But it depends on what time we go to watch Scary Movie, really. Because we might watch the one at 8 o'clock, but I don't know. We might watch the one at 6 o'clock, just in case my brother needs picking up from work. We'll see. Wait, no, my brother's on the early shift, so maybe not. We'll see. I think he's on 8 too. We will see. That we will, laddie. I'm surprised we haven't gone back up to 110 yet. Maybe we haven't because we have got that emergency break point, which tells us if the train stop, reset the plunger. So the plunger is that or that. I assume it can be one or either. So just after Atherstone somewhere. Alright, down to 60. Atherstone. I have noticed. Wait. Is it someone I don't have on? Next speed limit HUD. That might help. Oh, it also opened up with the Trent Valley line. Atherstone serves the town of Atherstone. Station building located on platform 2. It's only 7 surviving Tudor-style building remaining on the line, being Grade 2 listed since the 1980. LNWR provides a local hourly service between London and Crewe. Between here and Polesworth, we will undertake an emergency brake test. Press the emergency plunger when instructed to do so. So what we'll do, we'll turn the power off, and then we'll press the plunger. Because we're going up to 75. Emergency brake point in 1.6 miles. So not now. So about 2 times the distance. So just before the next signal after this one. So we're going to get it nearby. So we're just under a mile now. Because there's the Flying Scotsman again. That sounds funky, that does. That's the carriages. That was squeaking, by the way, on the Flying Scotsman, the Mark 1 carriages. we need the Chiltern Main Line. I really would love to see the Chiltern Main Line or the Great Eastern Main Line. Because we've got the Cornish, we haven't got the South, like the Wales coast line. I'd love to see that between like Crewe and Holyhead or Llandudno Junction. We're now going to perform emergency brake test. Press the emergency brake plunger and wait for the train to stop. This train is not fitted with train supervision. Control the speed of the PS and MU speed profiles. Brake test is complete. Reset the emergency brake plunger and continue to the next station. Got to say, the sounds are a lot greater than the original 800 with the East Coast Main Line. It sounds a lot greater than that. I haven't seen us hit a neutral zone yet, by the way. I thought we would have. As we've gone from here to up here. I thought we would have seen a neutral zone by now, but it is what it is. Maybe the neutral zone, well, the neutral zone should be for all the lines, not just like certain two, because obviously it swaps power grids. I had someone ask me, like, why is the point of having, there's a neutral section, why is the point there's still a line in between? Because then if you have that line just disappear, the pantograph would ultimately break. If you have a section of the line and then another section it returns, it would ultimately break with that. If it just goes up a bit too much, hits, for example, the wire that's whole in between. But yeah, being a small station on the Trent Valley, Polesworth Station opened in 1847 to serve the village of Polesworth. This station is unique that the only northbound platform is in use as a result of improvement works on the West Coast Main Line. That resulted in the footbridge being removed. The station is only served by one parliamentary service per day. The more you know. So we're stopping at Tamworth. Oh, that's another route I'd love to see. It's another 390 goes by. Derby to Birmingham. Which is where the upper level of... which you'll see some 220s and 170s up there. Obviously, they both serve going from Birmingham to Derby. The 170s just go to Leicester, to Nottingham. And then the 220s go up through to Sheffield and up that way up to Scotland. As you can see, I'm wearing a Black Ops 3 shirt. Goated game. As Black Ops 1 and 2 is coming to PlayStation very soon. Also, apparently Switch 2 as well, because also DayZ is coming to Switch 2. So, I assume Arma Reforger might soon, one day, maybe next year, come to Switch 2. We'll have to wait and see. Well, maybe we'll have to wait and see. We're done with that. If you're wondering why that's there, you've got some new drawers. Which is a bit of a pain because I feel like I've got less space, but after work, or before work on Sunday, I'm going to sort out clothes to put in there. Because I just have my clothes underneath my bed and in there, but it's just... can be a bit of a pain to do both. But yeah, for now we're going to turn the webcam off because I'm just lay down in bed. On my chair. I've literally, so I went to my nan's Tuesday. That's the reason why I haven't been live yesterday or Tuesday. And the whole way back, the buses were packed, so I couldn't even sit down. Normally the one bus from my nan's to Stratford, completely dead. It was so busy at 12 o'clock. I've never known a bus to be busy, well, apart from my usual one to work. But still, it was mental. I wonder if we'll see a 170 or a 220 up here. Just give them some tones whilst we're going on by. As they're working by the track, you have to do that in TSW VR. I should have really took my VR headset down to my nan's actually. I just forgot to. I thought my uncle would have been there and I could have played on his PlayStation, but he was at my great uncle's and we're going to overshoot this platform a bit. Whoops.
This is Tamworth. Welcome aboard Avanti West Coast service to Stafford. The next stop will be Lichfield, Trent Valley. Whilst at the station, if you see something that doesn't look right, speak to our team or text the British Transport Police on 61016.
We will sort it. Let's have a look around Tamworth quickly. We've got a little over 2 minutes and we can just press Control 0 to get back on board. I do like the fact that they've got new modern style white dot display. Spudman. I assume we'll see a few around here. But the outside of Tamworth, looking pretty good. I've also been off here a few times. But that is to swap between like Birmingham New Street and to get off at Tamworth. Or to get off at Birmingham New Street to go to Rugby the long way, for example, if the line's been closed. There's another spud. It's just easier because then you don't have to spend like an hour and God knows how long on a train from Birmingham to... There's a rugby here. Rugby ball. I don't know if it works. Oh, I thought that was going to be an 87. Model boats. They are fiddly, aren't they? Last time, actually, I was at Tamworth. I saw a 730 on test. Oh, another spud. Makes sense there's more spuds here, because Spudman. Can't tell whether that's an 8. I think that might be something down there. That would have been great to be able to go in there. Is there actually anything else in here or no? Can you take your photo? That would be sick. That's quite detailed, I've got to admit. So you can use all these, so I wonder if they'll bring like a dispatcher mode for like the rest of the Trent Valley, a bit like the Medway Valley line's doing. Opened in 1839 by the Derby and Birmingham and Derby Junction Railway, Tamworth is one of 2 stations on the Trent Valley line to have high level and low level platforms. The high levels are served by cross country between Rugby, Birmingham and Derby. Like I said, it's where I used to, the way I used to go to 2 and 4 back to uni. The low level platforms followed in 1847 when the Trent Valley line opened. There was a cord linking the 2 levels together, but this was lifted in 1969. Most services on the low-level platforms are operated by LNWR, with Avanti calling in here at almost hourly intercity services between here and Rugby. high-speed 2 workside approach.
Notice something out of the ordinary.
Oh, so we get to see a bit about HS2 here. That is cool.
1016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it, sorted.
That is cool. I got to admit, I said this before, even playing the route. AAS is simply just becoming one of my favourite developers for TSW. They're great. They're doing a really good job, so keep it up, AAS. I keep on thinking I'm playing TSW. That is normally the low high horn, and then C is then the signal. This, which it isn't. Got to admit, the foliage and whatever, they've done a really good job with, haven't they? Gonna stick the camera about here. So we are only going to Stafford, which is here. So we're almost done. So Rugby here, Stafford here. This is literally what used to be in TSC. Normally with TSW stuff, they pretty much do the same route, just more detailed. But with this, very shocked when it got announced. I'm thinking, they said, oh yeah, Trent Valley. I thought, oh yeah, it's just Rugby to Stafford, not Milton Keynes to Crewe. I didn't expect that, not for TSW. Not with the amount of... I knew the amount of services that are on this route. Okay, we're about to patch the work site for HS2. HS2 will be a new railway to connect London and Birmingham, with trains running at a planned speed of 205 miles an hour. This cut down journey times between two cities and create more capacity on the busy West Coast Main Line out on London Euston, which obviously is going to be there. A new junction will be here, so trains from HS2 will be able to travel on the existing West Coast Main Line destinations in the North West England and Scotland. Other trains on HS2 will travel to a new station, old station as well, Birmingham Curzon Street, calling at another new station at Birmingham Interchange. Curzon Street isn't a new station, by the way. It is an old station. It used to be the main terminus station in Birmingham. Until then, Birmingham New Street opened, and then they developed more up to Wolverhampton and such, and then they closed Curzon Street, which is a Grade 1 building, which I also think they're knocking down to make the new building, the station. I don't know. I think they're keeping the building itself as like just a monument or something.
We are now approaching
Something to Google.
Trent Valley. Please mind the gap.
Shall we have a look? Let's have a quick look. Okay. Demolishing the original. Oh no, it's not. Yes, my phone's about to die.
Yeah, well, wait, can they come downstairs?
Okay.
What?
Alright. That'll be later. I'm in the middle of streaming. It's not. Oh yeah, so they are developing it. It was destroyed during World War II, and then they rebuilt it.
Leaving the before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Just try not to overshoot Lichfield Trent Valley, obviously across City Line ends here. I have had it where I've been on a Voyager from Derby to Birmingham and it's come on the Cross City Line. There is a way to get onto the Cross City Line past Lichfield, hence why I got there. So yeah, again we're going to have a quick look at the station. Shocked there isn't a 323 up there. See, another reason why 730s be perfect. 730s are primarily on the west coast, Trent Valley now. There's 66 there.
This is Lichfield Trent Valley. Welcome aboard this West Coast service to Stafford. The next stop.
That 66 is loud, isn't it? Don't see it. Wait. I think I see something down there. Could be wrong. No, it's just the bottom of the fence. Oh no, I did. There's a rugby ball there. Just tied in here. I originally thought it was a potato, like a very big potato, but I do love the fact that they're having stuff
For
from
your
like
own safety,
Tamworth
you are invited
and
to stand behind the enemy.
Tamworth and rugby. Obviously Spuds for the Spudman, big influence. I don't know, I was doing something with Spudman as well. Pick and where on the Trent Valley line because I assume for this route he will be. This is as far out you can go. There's an 807 here. Just see if there's anything else hiding behind here. I love the fact that the sound changes with the electric part on the 807 there. So you can get onto the high level platforms. Model boat there. Obviously they don't use this platform. Got a car park here which you can't really go out to. Just gonna, whilst we're doing this scenario and we're stopping at a few stations and got a few minutes, just gonna stop. Another rugby ball there. Welcome to Lichfield Trent Valley. To London, 116 miles, Glasgow 285. There's another 807 box there. Did we go in there? There isn't really a railway ticket office here, is there? It would be within this. Because obviously there's no barriers, you'd come in either on that side or this side and buy tickets. West Midlands Railway, so we've got the branding for what WMR, just not LNWR. Control 0. Lock the doors. That's very faint. Opened in 1847, Lichfield Trent Valley is one of two stations that serve the city of Lichfield, the other being Lichfield City. The high level platforms are served by the Cross City Line to Bromsgrove, and the low levels are served by Avanti West Coast services to and from London, and LNWR services from London and Crewe. Go via Rugeley Trent Valley.
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
This is British Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll sorted. That's 61016. Seat.
Say it. Sorted. Hopefully it works this time, because that screen's still on. Maybe it's because we went off that screen, the speed limiter wasn't working, so we'll see in a second. Oh, we'll see in a minute. See whether that blue line starts to steadily go down. Which it is. And as soon as we hit 110, there shouldn't be any blue left. Yeah, no, it's doing 109, but it works still. So I want to do a 390 run that at least stops at Crewe, Milton Keynes, Rugby, and maybe Tamworth or Stafford. Because like I said, 390 suits this route. Ah, the Spurs fans have changed their Spurs flag to an England flag. Thank you. Every time I'm sat the way I sit in my window, I always see that Spurs flag and I'm like, middle finger, because one, Yumlis got relegated, and two, you played 11 defenders in the Europa League final on the 24-25 season, and that's the reason why we lost. Also Ruben Amorim's tactics. Voyager? Maybe that's on a diversion, I don't know, because cross-country don't serve rugby. Or it's an ECS movement, possibly. Don't know. Let's have a look on the route map. Central Rivers CN TMD. Where is that? Burton upon Trent. Railway map. Open railway map. How did it get there? That's an interesting one. So we're coming originally Trent Valley, so it'd be around here. It can't go up Litchfield. The only way I think it would. Right, XC. TMD. So look, your train times. What was the name of the service? I need to find it again now. The one I've gone through there yet. 5 Zulu. Has it gone through there now? 5 Zulu 25 1225. That's not 5 Zulu 25. Oh, 5 Zulu 20. Well, that's different. How does XE, so cross country, go from Mank Pick Dilly TMD? Hours. UK Railway map. Wait. Good old signal box. We'll figure this out. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realise you can do that. So this is the way it would go down on diverted. This is the way we went. Maybe it goes up Nuneaton, through Narborough, South Wigston, up Leicester, then obviously through Loughborough, Melton Mowbray, through Eastern Midlands Parkway, comes this way to Wellington, Burton upon Trent, because it's somewhere between these two. Could be wrong. Oh god, I hope that changes in time, because we're not going to stop. Oh, thank god. So we're almost there, basically. Just round the corner. Realistically, that's basically it. We'll just keep it up to 90 now. Colwich Junction is where the Trent Valley splits, where services to Crewe, Liverpool, North Wales and Scotland turn left towards Stafford, and services to Stoke and Manchester turn right towards Stone. We turn left following the A513 road to Shrewkborough Tunnel to Stafford. There used to be a station here which opened in 1847. Services ran in both directions to Stafford and Stone. Services to Stone were withdrawn in 1947 and the rest in 1958. Only station house remains, which is grade 2 listed. What are they waiting for? Oh, it's just an AI train. That aspect is for that. So the 390s would go here because they can tilt. Because it's the faster line. Already been going for 2 hours, that's mental. Barely done anything, this is only our first run on this route. Don't help, had dinner and had to restart and everything. Because I wanted to use AWS and the SD, but when I had the AWS on the last run, it just didn't work. That's a neutral section, so power off, power back on. Massive neutral section, power off, power back on. Oh no, it's because of that. It said 0 mile an hour, yeah, it was still limited to 70. Right, we'll put the brakes on. Because we are going down to 50, and then we go down to 40, and then back to 60, but we'll just probably keep it at 40 when we hit that 40. And this is the Birmingham to Crewe section that we're just joining now.
We are now approaching Stafford. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Is this a bug? No, we just had to do it again. Bandolino though, so we will do a 390 run after this from Crewe down to Milton Keynes, and then we'll do a 350 run from Milton Keynes up to Crewe. Just remember, if you do play this, it is the dash 4s, not the dash 1s, or the 2s, or the 3s. It's the dash 4s that do the Trent Valley line stuff. Else you'd be doing Milton Keynes to Rugby. Which, in all fairness, that would have made sense to do the Northampton line, because they're the services which mainly do Northampton, is from Birmingham. So we've got 5 minutes here, so we're going to have a quick gander. Oh. Great, if we did that. Did we open the doors? Yeah, we did. It's interesting, that's just black room. So, we've been Stafford a few times. Oh, bless me. Looking pretty decent so far. Just having a look on this platform if there's anything. Which there isn't. Anything on this platform? Which isn't used.
Avanti West Coast service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Don't see anything.
Calling at Stafford, Crewe, Wilmslow, Stockport and Manchester Piccadilly. Platform 3 for the 13:50 Avanti West Coast service to Manchester Piccadilly. 24-hour CCTV is in operation at this station
Model
for the
boat.
purpose of security and safety management.
This is how you get to the main platform. Down here then. Also go down that way. Also, way down there, it's just really for elevator service stuff. Let's have a look at the concourse. It's a bit small, I'd say. Get out the front. It looks realistic. There is a park there in real life. The layout is how it is here. There is a rugby ball out the front.
Platform 3 for the 13:50.
It seems smaller than what it is in real life. It has been a while since I've been to Stafford.
Calling at Crewe,
No rugby here.
Stockport and Manchester Piccadilly.
So we're a quarter of the way there. Quickly look up at this end of this platform and then we'll go up and look in the island platforms. Bike racks in a royal place. We've got Mind again, which is always great to see. I don't think there's anything else on this platform. Could be wrong, but I don't see
Please
anything.
be aware that opportunist thieves operate at this station and across the railway network. Do
Yeah,
not
I was
become a
naughty
victim of
once.
crime.
I sat here.
Please also note that
No, I'm thinking of Milton Keynes actually. No, I was wrong. No, I sat here and I was puffing on the vote. No, I was puffing on a cigarette actually. So, there was a spud there. So yeah, a bit naughty. Haven't done that on the station ever since. It was just I was having a panic attack and I needed some nicotine to help. Both leaving at the same time. What a beautiful sight. I don't think there is anything else. It's such a long wait though between here and getting here and actually doing anything. It's like a useless wait time. Just have a look, see if there's anything else. It's just up here. A quick look. Already got that. Let's take the elevator.
Doors opening. Lift going down. Doors closing.
I need to put my phone on charge. I haven't put it on charge since I got
Doors open.
back.
Lift going.
Interesting. Interesting. Good thing we can press Control 0 in it.
For your own safety, you are reminded to stand behind the yellow line.
TSW.
Opened in 1837 by the Great Grand Junction Railway, Stafford services at the time of Stafford. Station is served by a wide range of services from all over the UK by Avanti, Cross Country and NWI. It is popular with rail enthusiasts due to the high level of freight services that pass through the station daily.
Service to Stafford. We'll be calling at Stafford only.
This is the end of the line for the test run. Shut down the cab and wait to finish off with.
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
Right, that's everything done. Set the DRA,
This is
set,
British
take out the
Transport
master
Police.
key.
If you notice
Test run is a
something
success.
unusual,
Train is soon
speak to a
start
member of
heading
staff
back
or text us.
southbound. So control that. But we won't be running that. We are done for this service. I need to go to the toilet, so whilst we wait for this to do, or when this goes to the menu, I'm going to put it on BRB. We lost 422 points. That's okie dokie. Right, gonna go to the main menu. I'm going to put it on that. I will be back. And also, whilst we do that, I'm going to put my phone on charge. Just having a chat to my mother regarding tomorrow. Oh, he's great. Let me get this back on. Yeah, I cannot see anything on that cross-country service. Are we talking again? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find anything on that cross-country ECS service, by the way, which is very strange. I believe they have now finally uploaded the mastery. I know the mastery wasn't on at first. So there's 200 route tasks. Mental. Is there a rail journey for it. Yeah, there is. Experience the West Coast Main Line. So you have a West Coast wake up. So you have an 8:07 basic training, and then a full run from Milton Keynes to Crewe. Homeward bound rugby transfer. Planned in, I do want to do that at some point. And then 2 London Euston to Lime Streets, which basically call the same. And then there's 1 from Milton Keynes to Rugby. Starting the flow. Class 350-4 introduction, Northampton to Crewe, which is a whole run up. London Euston to Crewe. Crewe to London Euston, sorry. London Euston to Crewe. Crewe to London Euston. London Euston to Crewe on that. Rush Hour Rhythm. Troubled Evening. Crewe to London Euston. London Euston to Crewe. Crewe to London Euston. London Euston to Crewe. Crewe to Crewe CS. So they follow off. So it's like these are like day services that basically follow one another. Like a similar pattern that you would do. Under Pressure. Into the Eye of the Storm. Across 350-4. Maybe we'll do that. Snow Troubles. Polesworth Recovery. Northampton to Crewe. Crewe to London Euston. London Euston to Birmingham New Street. Liverpool London Street. London Euston. I haven't actually completed any of these. It's just something I forget to do is the rail tour stuff. See, is it on here? Stafford to Crewe, just Stafford to Crewe. So whilst we're on here, actually, West Coast Main Line Crewe to thingy out. Let's have a look at the All Aboard Studios blog. We'll open that up. Just quickly go through it properly. So the Class 805 Avanti West Coast. No, that's not the one we want. Where is it? Oh. They didn't post anything on here, did they? No. We'll read about it in this one then. 2.5 hours in, we're almost 3 hours into the live stream. We'll do 2 more ones, I think. Right, speed was built into Trent Valley Line since its inception in 1847. Provided a more direct route from London to North West of England, completely bypassing Birmingham. Initially down with limited local passenger and goods trains in October, before opening to all through traffic by early December of that year. As part of British Rail modernisation project plan, Trent Valley Line was electrified in the 1960s, which allowed for high-speed trains to grace the line with their presence. Following further modernisation works in the 2000s, this allowed for the likes of the Pendolino to go full beams, reaching speeds of 125. So there's 13 stops in total. The stations, including Drift. Trent Valley Line is far and away the longest point-to-point UK route to TSW. Game today a whole whopping 108 miles stretching from Milton Keynes to Crewe. Throw the Ever into the mix and you've got a recipe for an hour-long sprint, tilting and weaving as you go. Speaking of which, rolling slow. The 807, the latest innovation with the 8300 fleet, the Evero entered its service in 24, placing the Avanti West Coast Class 220 Voyagers powered by a 25 kV 50Hz AC overhead electrification. This 182 metre long bolt of lightning can hit speeds of up to 125. Also includes regenerative braking system that harvests brakes when the brakes are applied, obviously. Improving efficiency of this high-speed route. Not that you'll notice all of this going on the outside, as the interior boasts spacious and ergonomic seating, enhanced leg room and noise reduction measures to keep quite a journey, like sitting on a very fast cloud. The 350-4. Let's have a look. What's the difference between a 350 dash 3 and a 350-4? Is just really seating in it. Anyway, you know what? Scenarios. It's no trouble. Wait. Inspecting on as you go. Let's do this. And do that as well. But yeah, World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. Into the eye of the storm. As the storm passes through the Trent Valley line, spreading debris over the tracks, this morning you'll be travelling along the line to make sure the track is clear. Get that on. Start the cab by following the instructions. Okay, that's how. Start by setting up the cab following the instructions. Okay. Let me guess. AC battery on. AC power.
DPWS and AWS operational.
Raise the pantograph. Set the headlight positions to daylight. Set the wipers to quick. Now set the train we can now depart. Due to the blanket emergency, speed restriction of train be limited to 50 miles per hour. Well, fun. Set that to forward. Stop at Rugeley Trent Valley. It's a different horn. It's a proper storm, isn't it? So these were first with Trans-Pennine Express. So yeah, it just says LNR. So we'd be stopping at Trent Valley, talk to the mum, stop at Litchfield. And I assume, did we come back up to... Did we go all the way down to Rugby? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Just take it nice and easy though. Slow down for a second. News, great news. What's the great news? What is the great news, I wonder? So we cannot go above 50 miles an hour, annoyingly enough. As you can tell, because it didn't go up to 90 when we hit, went past the 90 mile an hour, we're still stuck at 50. It is what it is. So we're the test. If the train derails, means we can't go. Nothing else can go. What? Do we have a timeline on when we'll be in Rugeley? So we go to Rugeley, stop then at Lichfield, get back in, stop at Lichfield North Junction down fast, go out, speak, get back in the other side I assume, go stop at Lichfield's debris site, stop at Tamworth down fast, stop at Polesworth down fast, and then it looks like we stop at Polesworth. I thought we'd be stopping at Rugby. You know what? Save a bit of electricity, shall we? Turn the interior lighting off. I actually got someone stood on the track there. So boys, all aboard. If there's someone stood on the track, that signal also needs to be red, not green. They all the only ones which can be green, which shouldn't even be green, it should be a single yellow, should be us. Not the other tracks, by the way. Just letting you know. I'm just going to maybe put that in Discord. I'm going to put a small little nitpicky thing. Small little thing I've noticed. On the into the storm scenario, other signals for the other trucks be red? Question mark. Track. Turn it on. I've just put it into the TSW6 feedback form in the Discord. It is only a small thing. That's the only reason why I'm putting it in there. It's just a little small thing. I haven't noticed any major bugs yet. That's the only thing I've really noticed with the route. Just go like that for now. Rentals think this guy I went to cadets with, and now he's built a M3 GTR from Need for Speed Most Wanted. Mental. If you guys can see it well. They've got the right kit, it's just, I don't think they've got the right spoiler on. And then they've just got stickers for the side where they would fill up with the actual GT3 car. Fernando retiring after this year?
To say thanks to everyone. I will try to enjoy the weekend. I will not be competitive and I will not be too long in the car in qualifying and in the race, hopefully yes, but not at the pace that we will want. But
It's just nice cruising pace, isn't it, today?
I used to do sweepstakes, right? We're now pad here at
24. So they're missing 23 Jump Street, straight to 24 Jump Street.
What's up, guys?
what is up, guys and girls?
'Guys, the World Cup starts in 20 minutes, so you know what we're doing. ITVX. I put ITV, the ITXV. Silly me. Anyway, we're stopping them originally. Almost forgot about that. If we've just been doing 50 mile an hour, we would have been here about 5 minutes ago. Mexico versus South Africa. Samina mina, hey.
Games are so tough because teams are so prepared for this match. They've had 2 weeks thinking about every little
We got
thing.
Gary Neville in the background.
Absolutely switched on to a sort of millimetre of their line. You see what happens, it's usually really tight and it's a struggle. You'd expect Mexico to come out on top, but I think South Africa are well prepared for them. Foster Burnley is the man who's going to have to score goals for South Africa.
Who's the MOM?
He's got a year left at Burnley. I think the 3 goals and 2 assists in the Premier League didn't work out for him. Obviously, Burnley went down. It's probably in the shop window for himself. He's somebody that probably needs to do pretty well. Needs to score some goals. I think if they're going to do well, between him and the goalkeeper, they're going to have to play very, very well.
I'm actually surprised that they haven't been in the World Cup since 2010 when they hosted it then. So they've had to qualify.
South Africa and the fact that
Are you the MOM? Who's the MOM?
it's a big game, 62 million people, and
Hello. Hello, driver. The line to Tamworth is clear, thank you.
the federations laid down certain countries.
So if they know the line to Tamworth is clear, why can't they do the rest?
Disappointed South Africa in 2010 have not been amongst it. They should be because they've got players in that country, good league, it's a very good standard league. They should be doing it a lot.
8 miles now to Tamworth.
This format, this extended tournament, but what it does, it gives more
Look at all that. Where's all that come from? Where's the bike come from? What? So we left that at 8:15 in the morning. See how long it takes us to get there. I say about 8:25. When did we leave? It took us about just under 13 minutes to Rugeley from Stafford. But in all fairness, we aren't stuck at 25 for like 3/4 of a mile here, so we should be a little bit faster. Like I said, 8:25. Between 8:25 and 8:30, I say. Let's see how good of a first match this is. Yeah, but it starts in just under 16 minutes. And then we got another game at 2 o'clock. Who is playing at 2 o'clock? Is it Argentina? No, South Korea, Czech Republic. And then Canada, Bosnia. And USA, Paraguay. Qatar, Switzerland. I need to open my window, it's getting too hot in my room. Brazil. Morocco. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Turkey. Germany. Sweden. Ivory Coast. Colombia. I know, Ecuador. The Netherlands. Japan. Oh, so we didn't have Sweden first off. It was Sweden. Switzerland. Tunisia. Belgium. Egypt. Ah, Iran. I bet Trump's loving seeing that flag right now. New Zealand. Spain. Norway. Cape Verde. Saudi Arabia. Are they only in it because they won? They were in the last World Cup. Neutral zone. Forgot about that. Power off. Power on. La France. Ghana. Oh, Senegal. Senegal and Ghana's flags looks the same. My game is froze. I went to pause. I think Josh might be back. Let me go. Hello. You got smart shoes? No. Don't know about the ones for the funeral. I think they're boxes, weren't they? Not you, but I think that's... Downstairs. There are only 3, but one in each basket. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm back. USA, Mexico, and Canada. And Mexico. Yeah. Fair days to you Mexican fans. I've got 10 minutes till start the game. I think I was right, about 25 past in game. That's a David Guetta song. Oh, just a game. Don't know what the song is. Probably called More Than Just a Game. Watching. They gotta get this all like out the way in probably about 5 minutes for the game to kick off. For World Cup opening ceremonies, it's a bit shit. They're just waving flags to a song. Can't park there, mate. Do you want to see how my dad's broken down today? If it just in the middle of the road by the train station. And then I've put this GIF. I found the perfect one. It's not an ALX Enviro 200, but still. West Coast Mainline Preston's Crew comes out. Crew to Preston comes out next week, by the way. On the 18th. So a week today. So yeah, I was about right. I wasn't that far off. Timing wise, anyway. Right now, right now, right now. You know, we pay for a TV licence, right? Do you want to know how BBC are set up for the World Cup? In Salford in the studio. That's who we pay a TV licence to. Do you want to know where ITV are set up? New York City. Is that what we're going to try clear? That's pretty cool. How the like the smoke fireworks came out from obviously the top of the stadium and around like the rim of the top, and then the FIFA logo as well. That was pretty cool. Debris has been reported on the up slow and up fast lines between here and Tamworth. As a result, you need to be running the bi-directional down fast. Reversing here at Lichfield North Junction. Change ends here so you can reach the down fast. Well, we don't want to get wet, so we're going to walk through the dash 4. So this should have first class in it. I do say should. Have all aboard added toilets? No. They've got the Chicago Bull music! Sick. Dong. Last time I heard that was CM Punk walking out. I would have thought they would have done that. I don't think they play in Chicago, do they? Bang 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 bang. Bum 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 bum. Okocha. Is it Okocha? What's his name? The goalkeeper. Might be. It's his last World Cup. He weren't meant to be in it, but he got called up late because the normal number 1 is injured. Put 20% brake on. I think Mexico win this game, but I wouldn't mind seeing a draw. I think there probably will be a draw more than anything, but I think Mexico out the two teams will probably win. But there is some decent South African players. Gotta swap caps. But yeah, we did run through first class. It's just here, like real life. The doors now stay open. They're decommissioned now in real life. So same with the 730s. They have a first class, but they're decommissioned, so it's all standard seating. So you can sit in there without needing a first class ticket.
TSW and AWS operational.
Your next stop is at the debris site, further along the line. Department ready, stop at the location indicated. I imagine you could probably derail. Of Mexico! Wait, have they got that ring announcer from, like, original boxing or something? The one that announced all the drivers at the 2023 Las Vegas Grand Prix. We just need to go down to Polesworth after this, don't we? I assume Network Rail is going to sort that out. EDMPO. That's interesting, having the AWS go off. I will ride it all night long. A calculated finish from Gemini. One more until we need to stop. The guy that owns Sports Direct, by the way, is trying to buy Hugo Boss for £1.7 billion. Oh, what the hell? Bleu de Chanel. Stay fresher. Under pressure. Just gonna cruise down now to the debris site. Night long. I love the fact that they've got "Life is a Highway" as the song for the brakes. Just a game, this is one game I think. Can we see it? Be just like around here. Oh, is it this? Just put it forward a bit further. Maybe I was trying and talk to the track line worker. Hello, buddy. How are we doing? Which one of you do I need to talk to? This is massive damage. Hello, buddy. Hello, driver. Along to Tamworth is clear. Thank you. Tamworth down first. It looks kind of like a Brazil kit, just with a bit more design in it. Yeah, my man doing the Cole Palmer celebration, he's going to get done for that. Cole Palmer trademarked that. Trademark that. 532 for South Africa. Oh, the player's going to attack. I'm just going to disable that. As I was before. So just adjust the camera, or just the microphone. Well, Cup has started. First Fury kicks of the ball. So, for the first time in 16 years, Mexico and South Africa kick off the World Cup. Where's the Class 90? When's the update supposed to be for the 90? I wonder. Don't know. We are going to do a free Pendolino service after this scenario. We'll do, maybe, actually, crew down to London Euston with the Pendolino. The original plan for this stream, like I said, it was going to be London Euston to Milton Keynes to Crewe, Crewe to Birmingham, Birmingham to Redditch, Redditch back, but on TSC to New Street down to Milton Keynes on TSC, and then Milton Keynes back down to London Euston on TSW. Maybe that might be a stream on Monday, we don't know, maybe. When Preston to Crewe to Preston comes out, Preston to Crewe, whichever way you want to say, we will do a Carlisle down to London Euston stream. Obviously, Preston's Crewe and Preston Carlisle is set in the 80s, so we'll use a Pendolino still because they still have overhead wires, but you'll see older stuff. Apart from Preston to Carlisle, which has a modern timetable, which I assume in a couple of weeks' time afterwards, maybe a month or so, there will be a Preston to Crewe. Oh god, we need to stop. Lol, I was too busy talking. Didn't realise we were already in Tamworth. We will be doing a... There will be one out, hopefully, at that point. Whoops. Mobilise the train and talk to the trackside worker. Just so dizzy. Just here. I assume this one. Hello, line down to Polesworth is clear. Secret signals indicate. Which supposed to control 0. What the hell? Controls. Almost the first goal there for Mexico. Oh, there we go. There we go. Don't know what happened there. This looks like it might be an interesting game, yeah. Oh, so close. Gotta keep an eye on now how far away we are. I don't know, we might be live till the second World Cup game at 2 o'clock. Gives us a bit more time to do a bit of stuff. Might watch it downstairs. So about 1:45 will probably come off. Might restart the stream and then go live on TikTok. After this one. Good challenge there. Is that a free kick? Or did they give it as a goal kick? I think it was a goal kick, wasn't it? Yeah, they gave it as a goal kick. So we literally stop at Polesworth, talk to Trackline, use the phone to contact the signaller, turn everything off. And then that's the end of the scenario. After this scenario, we'll restart the live, go on TikTok. Wish you could do whilst on the stream. Like you can go to live stream dashboard, but that just takes you to YouTube Studio. And that's first goal of the World Cup, 8 minutes and 30 seconds in by Mexico. Right, so just before this signal. Yeah? Yeah, we'll do after I'm done doing what I'm doing. Wow, it's already started. It's already started. Yeah, it started 9 minutes ago. Mexico have already scored a goal. No, it's at 8 this one. Actually, we'll be back after the World Cup game has ended because my mum and dad want to have a talk to me when mum and dad gets back, and I was going to watch World Cup with my mum.
TSW and AWS operational.
Mobilise the train and talk to the line side worker. Hello, I assume I am talking to you? The driver debris is broken down slow and fast lines, you'll be unable to continue. Okay, we will speak to the conductor. Driver, hello, call which signal? This is driver 1Z97 standing still, NL 9450 on Downfast Trent Valley line. Hello, driver of 1Z97 standing at NL 9450 on Downfast Trent Valley. Debris is built up across the Downfast and down slow line, so I'm unable to go further. Oh yeah, because it's there and then there. Okay, driver, understand the debris is blocking down fast and slow lines, or you are unable to progress. Just have a look, see if there's been anything else added to TSC, Train Sim Community, not Train Sim Classic. I thought I turned all that off. Oh, does it turn on when you... No, it should have been off. Turn it off both sides. Yes, that's correct. Thank you, driver. Shut down your train and remain at your current location. Position. Do you guys want to come stand in here? It's nice and warm, it's nice and dry. You sure? I am to shut down my train and remain at my current position. Sit in a comfy seat. That's correct, signal out. Take out the master key. Almost forgot about that. Train will wait here until the line is cleared. Well done today. So we got to sit on this train for God knows how long. We can just go for a nice run up and down, up and down, up and down. These toilets are the worst. The worst seats is next to these toilets. Oh, that's clear enough. You know what? We'll do a quick run between Milton Keynes and Rugby, and then we'll call it there. But we're gonna have a quick look on Train Sim Society, community, not society. That's the YouTube channel that I've subscribed to. Rail Driver UK remapping. I'd love to get one of these at some point. Do we do a 390 run or do we do a 350 run between them? Obviously, as well, at some point. Was it the 150 or the 153? The 153. Can do these. .323 has the R143 from Wolverton to Crewe. Calling that a rugby only. You know what? We'll take a Pendolino. We'll take a cheeky Pendolino. Could do Nuneaton only. Oh, because that won't stop at Stafford or Crewe. It makes sense. Rugby only. Change it to April, it should be like first thing in the morning. Alright, let's get it set up. Bonk. Right, so that's a neutral. We'll have a quick look around Milton Keynes. It has changed a bit from West Coast Main Line South. That's a funky font. There's a bit of styling around in Milton Keynes actually. Definitely looks a lot better. Can you go into the liquid bean this time? No. What's this? Oh, it's that. We've got the Protect the Earth Pendolino coming in. Boost mode activated. Fans should turn off. There we go. You can hear more of the motors now. I think what we'll do, actually, we'll do this, and then I'll record a Pendolino run from here up to Crew after this game, and after I talk to my mum and dad after this game, and yeah. And then also maybe a 350 run from Milton Keynes, from Crew to Milton Keynes. And then maybe a 66. Roberto Carlos. Another Pendolino. Great to see. So obviously you'd have Bletchley a bit further down here. So we're just going to pass through Wolverton. Just here. And then we have one of my favourite bits of the West Coast Main Line. Or of the south bit anyway, from obviously also included in TSC, is this bit. Just coming up. Starts before Wolverton. So we proper tilt through Wolverton like. Oh, look at that tilt. Oh my god, that was great. I think it's just before Wolverton, isn't it? Or the place that I'm thinking of. Could be wrong. I think it's when... Yeah, it's here. So it's where the Northampton line, loop, and the main West Coast Main Line rejoin. South Africa with a free kick. In a promising position. So they're going to get someone that in-swings, but out-swings from a corner. So right-footed player on the right side of the pitch. Facing the Mexican goal. The speed setting this is so much easier to use than in the 805, it's just a button. Disused station, by the way, it's the old Wolverton station. Wolverton used to have two, if I remember rightly. So apparently take us 26 minutes right now. Add 14, 18 minutes. Should be there a bit earlier. I love the fact when it goes foggy from being bright, just clear. So our first drinks break at the World Cup. So we're like 5 miles out, maybe. This is my favourite. It's just the way it looks. Between Birmingham and Milton Keynes, anyway. It's my favourite section, just from the looks. It's pretty cool. Kickoff's at 2:30 for the South Korea Czech Republic game. Actually came off the goalkeeper's foot, didn't it? They've got the GTA taxi music. Got a feeling it looks like it's about to rain. in TSC. It also looks like this in the UK as it is at the moment, just not foggy. I kind of wish they had it in the Northampton loop. It would have had a bit more. You would have had a TMD for London Northwestern in there as well. But yeah, this is my favourite bit now. So it splits off in both. So the slow line through Northampton, this is where freight would mainly go. And then you got this scenario in TSC, almost case where no self start going in. You can start about a bit by that bridge there. And then you'd have a TSR going into Wolverton. Yeah, the reason why they didn't do the Northampton loop is because it would have just been more time consuming, so it would have been out later. And like I said, it probably would have been a TSW 7 release, because obviously they previously brought out the 90 mile between Birmingham and Crewe, so it's long enough as is. And there's people like crying how routes aren't coming to PS4 and Xbox One. And I'm like, people are struggling on Xbox Series consoles, especially even the X is struggling with certain stuff, with crashing and whatever. Imagine if you're on a PS4, you'd literally be cooking bacon. Oh, we have a TSR. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Let's talk about that. I wonder if it's in TSR. A very short TSR, but it is a TSR. Is our speed still on? No, it does automatically reset as soon as you bring on the brakes. Good. That's how it works. But yeah, a 730 would make this route a hell of a lot better. I know unofficially someone's making one for TSC. And they are giving me hands-on in a couple of weeks with it when they're ready to do testing with it. Right, we'll put the speed set on now for this 75 mile an hour. I am expecting to see someone at the side of the track, so we will give them a horn. There's the TSR sign. Maybe there isn't someone alongside the track. I thought there would have been like someone here maybe. Or this side. Just gotta wait for the rest. We can take it off. There we go. Back to 125 mile an hour running when we get up to there. We'll go down to 120. So when we get to 120, we'll stick that on until we go back up to 100. 125. I assume that's a TSR running for this truck. Yeah. So their TSR starts there. So I assume their TSR is maybe a bit longer, as there's another Pendolino passing by. As the Pride train goes past. I cannot wait for the Class 70 to be released. I think that is going to be fantastic. And don't get me wrong, I know I shit on Alan Thompson a lot. Right, I know I shit on him a lot, especially with TSC content. I'm sorry, Alan Thompson, you do bring some good stuff out. It's just most of the time you run, and then when you're done with it, you put your tail between your legs, like, look how much we tilt on this section. Well, and then you take forever to update something. Cough, cough, look at the Northampton loop. There's not even a quick drive fix by yourselves for that, to do the Northampton bit. You have to use SLTS, but even then, you don't have any AI on that. Whereas if they brought out a fix, like, you don't even have AI on their other content, and maybe GML, that's one. I haven't seen any AI on the East Coast Mainline merge. That's the reason why I don't really play them. It's like missing links. The only time you see AI is when you do a standard scenario, and even then you need so much content which isn't by Alan Thompson's sim. You need a lot of Armstrong Powerhouse APs, which cost an arm and a leg to have all of them, by the way. Hence why a lot of people boo piracy with TSC, because of how much it costs. You know what? When we go finish this, because I'm going to watch the second half with my mum, I'm going to show you quickly how much for the West Coast Mainline missing links, how much it costs to have everything for the scenarios. But I am in love with this route. Haven't even done a full run yet, but I am in love with this route. I might record quite a few videos before I might record one. I've got one, maybe two already pre-recorded to upload. I just forgot to upload them. I'm on 2:30 till close on Saturday as well. That's gonna be fun. Like, the only shit thing is, some games at the World Cup for England, I'm going to still be at work whilst the England game kicks off. Like, I know, like, people at pubs or whatever, they're going to be open until like 2 o'clock, maybe even 3 or 4 sometimes, depending on the games. But still, they have a screen where they can enjoy watching. So there's an 805 go past. They can enjoy the screens in the pub and watch it. Obviously, if they have time to. We'll let it coast down a bit to 110. We'll get down to like 0.5 miles, and then that's when we'll put the brakes on if we need to. But I don't think we will to get down to 110. No, actually, we're now 0.1 now. Put it on brake 1. That should slow us down to 110 before the speed change. I pressed the signal bell. I just wish we had. Don't get me wrong. I know I prefer the East Coast main line, West Coast main line over the East Coast main line. But I wish we had a bit more East Coast. All we got is Peterborough to Doncaster, and that's hardly anything. For TSW 7, right? I hope one of the core routes is maybe like a King's Cross to Peterborough, because then you could use the 700 and something that isn't just a southeastern route. You can have obviously Thameslink, you can have LNER, which you've already got. Maybe like a 91 pack, that would be great, you know? I took that off a little bit too early. By the way, in the like Milton Keynes to Rugby flyover, I'm going to try get the camera that people have done with like this. We just have to really try getting from the train, and then like just keep on going as far as we can, get it to the edge of like platform 3. Alright, for example, let's just imagine like this is platform 3. But even then, like, we never get that far forward. You can't get that far forward with it. Alright, I'm going to check the brakes on. As the Northampton Loop and the main West Coast main line rejoin together. Depends, I might do crew to Milton Keynes, you don't know. I do like the exit, that some of the exits you can take with so was it like platform 4 or 5? You come up here, you kind of go underneath, and then you come back up. It's kind of a bit like exit London Euston kind of, or leaving Birmingham New Street. On the West Coast main line you can go under the Cross City line, so you're just here. If yours on the fast, you can still go 125, 115 if you're in an 805. Like for example, you'd have to go so fast to get it sorted. You'd have to come here. And yeah, you'd be hitting here at obviously 125 and not the slow 40 that we're about to go. It could be worth just doing like a kind of just editing like a little splicing of another service that just goes straight through if we don't have a service that stops at Rugby. This does have 6 brakes, doesn't it? Because I don't think we'll stop in time. Come on, stop. Yeah, we're fine. Obviously back out next to Stagecoach again. Just take the brakes off. I think maybe I'd record a 350 guard mode service as well, possibly. someone could possibly take over here as well. We got a platinum. So yeah, what I said I was going to do, we're going to look at like the price for West. Oh, that was almost another goal there. The West Coast Mainline Missing Links by Alan Thompson Sim. Obviously, it's a subscription one, so that's automatically. I think it's like $16.99. Could be wrong. So calculator. Alan Thompson Sim. Alan Thompson subscription. Let's just press renew. It should come up. Oh, so it's $32.99. So yeah. Plus subscription content. West Coast Mainline Missing Link. So we're going to calculate everything that you need. So you need Great Eastern Mainline. So we'll do the TSC stuff first. DLC. $18.99 plus. Then you need WCML over SHAP. Which is $24.99. Plus $14.99. Plus another 25. Plus another $24.99. Plus these are free, I believe. Oh, plus $12.99. So before you need any Alan Thompson Armstrong Powerhouse, it's already £150.93 including the subscription. So most of these you get included. So the Class 159 pack. 159 is also a 12, so $11.99. And then the rest, 153. Okay. The advanced version, which is $11.49. $325 plus another $11.99. The 66 packs. Which is $11.99. So 11.99 plus another $11.99 because you need both. And that's everything off Steam. Right, now let's go on to Armstrong Powerhouse. So the first one from Armstrong Powerhouse is a Class 350 enhancement pack, which also you need the Portsmouth direct line. Which is $17.99. So let's calculate that. £210. What did I say? $17.99. Okay, so you need the Class 350, which is plus 14.99. Then you need the 170. Oh, you need the 325, don't you? Yeah. The 325 is $11.99, so I believe it's the cheapest one out of the lot. Then you need the 170 EP, which is this one. So $14.99 times 2 with the 175 as well. You then need the Class 66. You need both, by the way, so you need $19.99 plus $7.99. The 319 pack. Which you need both of, which is $24.99 for both. The 150-2 and the 156. Which is $24.99 and $29.99. Then next you need the FTA. They're all $5.99, aren't they? Yeah. Apart from the FTA JPA, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's already £442.23. Plus you need IPA wagons, just trains. Which is with the 67, which is another thing that you need to buy, which is $17.49. Plus the Class 70. Which is in UK price when it comes up, $5.99. So for the amount of content for one route you need to buy, including enhancement packs, it is £465 with the subscription for this. And some of the stuff is discontinued. This is for the scenarios. So the West Coast Mainline South Merge is in production. No AI WCML link. Oh, yeah, it's because of the quick drive. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you possibly Sunday after work. I might do a little stream